Hey everyone, Farmer Gilby here, and welcome back to Zielonka, Poland, where we are embarking on a massive career change from corporate IT specialist to small town farmer. We are progressively allowing Uncle Walter to retire by taking over his farm and building up his business. Well, building up and taking over his business. We are in the final week of November of our first year. It has been a while to get to this stage, but we are getting there slowly. Oh, that is great. So, where were we? We're in our Fendt, right? Yep, cool. So we don't need to remote control anymore because we're not operating multiple harvests, but in the last episode we were running two sets of FIFO workers working alongside us, and they were helping us knock over some carrot harvests. You watch, this guy is going to fill up either in the middle of the field or right up the top. I think he's probably going to fill up right up the top. Yeah, so we had a couple of FIFO workers that came to help us out. One was harvesting carrots, the other was harvesting beets. We did we? I think we did. Did we hand back? Did we? We did. We handed back a set of equipment, and we're still holding on to a set here. We should financially end up over maybe 30,000 plus, but we are holding out for soybeans. There are a couple of fields that are ready, and we are just waiting for them to pop up. In the interim, we are doing beetroot harvest just to bring in a little bit of extra money, and we have borrowed some equipment from Uncle Walter. Cool. So that is the state of play. If you are new to the stream, there are a series of rules in place for this challenge, in that we're not allowed to take out loans, we are not allowed to loan or rent equipment. We can only operate within our means, and we can, as a side, we can actually borrow equipment if they are tied in with a particular contract. Well, this could be quite lucrative. Some of these that have been floating around for a while are increasing in price or in payment, which is good. We could go and do that Deadwood one pretty quickly. Not a lot we can do, is there? I think we will. Let's just drop that off, and we'll quickly head down and do that Deadwood contract whilst we're waiting for another trailer load to be picked up. We've got a couple of greenhouses that are currently producing vegetables. They're actually called vegetables, Gilby, but vegetables sound pretty good to me. We have a greenhouse that is also growing some mushrooms. We have some chickens, we have some bees, and we have some sheep that are producing some goods in preparation for the winter shutdown, or the winter shutdown? No, winter slowdown? Not sure what you would want to call it, actually. Wonder, can we just pull up here, maybe? Can we just pull up and run over the train tracks? Let's try that. Let's pull up here. Hopefully we don't get hit by the train, because I can see that there's a Deadwood. There's some Deadwood above us. Hopefully they're not electrified. Okay. There's one straight away in front of us. It's only 750, so I think we've only got about 5 trees to cut down from memory. So it shouldn't take us too long at all. Okay. It is getting harder and harder to see the dead trees because a lot of the trees are looking pretty dead. I can see there's a couple over this way. Cut the lower one first. Every little bit counts, hey? We've got to pay for the salary of the FIFO worker somehow. I would like it if our bank balance was sitting a little bit higher than it is, but given that we can't take out any loans, we have to try and make do with what we have. So earlier on in the series, we had some pretty modern, great equipment, the sort of top of the line Mercedes and the likes, but we've progressively sold them off to generate some extra money. And allow us to actually buy things as we need them. We are keeping an eye out on the contracts board as well, and I've just realised that the gaming audio is probably not coming through. Yep, that should be better now. That looks better. All right. So, nice, we are done. Plenty of water out that back. Great words today, Gilby. Great words. Just fill in the time a little bit whilst we wait for some more stuff or more beets to put into our tractor. I think we can probably shoot up this one. Once we get back to that field, we will try not to destroy the tractor. We did buy this second hand, so it seems to get damaged a lot easier. I think we'll shoot up beside 28. Don't necessarily want to get in his way. Is at 80%, so timing is quite good actually. Let's come and hook up our cultivator again, just in case there's another cultivating job. November seems to be a lot of harvesting of the root vegetables and also of the cultivating. Let's just come over here, and it was Deadwood for Noah. Beautiful, another 750. Still none of what we want. Hopefully he gets to the end of this row before he fills up, because I'd prefer not to have to drive on the crops. We have got a fair distance to travel with this as well. Not quite. We're driving on the crops. Should be 22,000. Perfect. Okay, so we've got one more load that we can fit in this one. Cool. Parsnip, green beans, red beans, carrots, parsnips, parsnips. Where is this big one? So this big one has to go right up the top. That is a lot of driving. This one has to go to there, which is a lot of driving as well. You know what? We need the money, right? Let's try a different set of tractors this time. Okay. Now we'll go and transfer across into the JCB, and let's activate remote control. Wait, what? What's this doing here? Wait, what? Are you serious? Okay. Ooh. Okay, we've got our remote control capabilities enabled on these tractors now. Okay, done. So now we want this one, create a job. Oh, this is a really nice tractor. You're going that way, so I'm going to go this way. This is actually a really nice tractor. And it's fast too. It's kind of on par with the Fendt. We're going to take this one up. Are we going to collide? Hope not. No, I got there first. I got there first. Okay, I'm going to park. I think I'm going to park up near 32. So can I just go through here? A little bit of a whoopsie. Okay, so there's that field. So I might just park up here. Oh, this is so much better to drive than that other thing that we're driving. Okay, so hopefully you're unpacking and you're getting started, which is great. We've got that tractor parked there. We've got 3 tractors here. All right, remote control is over. How much have you got in? It's not going to show me, is it? That's a shame. All right. So we're going to have some crazy times again, like we did in the last episode because of having multiple trailers on the go. But hopefully, because this one is not far to travel, it will be okay. I'm worried that this says saving content. Okay, so this guy's doing okay. We still don't have. He's not at, oh, he just hit 80%. So we're going to have to pick this up soon. Hopefully that tractor is far enough out of the way. Yep, perfect. So the beets have to go all the way down the bottom. I do want to tackle 88 because I think financially it would be a great move, but at the same time, I am concerned at how much financial outlay we're going to have to do. I should really get them to start on the what do you call it? The up and downs. So I can do the headlands, but can't have it all. 10:55. Any new contracts? Another Deadwood. Doesn't help me. Okay, it looks like you have stopped, so let's go in and pick this up. Well, this is really struggling. The Zetor. And we're about to add another 5,500 tons. 5,500 tons. Yeah, good one. 5,500 litres of beets. Cool, let's go. We can probably shoot down this one. I've got time sitting on one, not advancing too fast, because otherwise we incur some absolutely ridiculous costs from these FIFO workers, which we cannot afford. So we'll get these contracts done, and the second that we see a soybean harvest come up, we will be jumping straight on it. I miss our farm. Lots of stuff happening over there. Wow, almost full already. Wow, parsnips obviously consume a lot of space. Sorry, dude. Ah! Wondering if it would have been faster to go straight through town. Maybe. We've got our warning lights on, yeah? Cut that corner short, very short. Ma'am, not slowing for anyone. $925 for wage payment. Are you serious? Okay. G has a full tank again. Cool. That's alright. We'll go and deal with it. Seeing as we're using remote control, I think whilst this is unloading, should be able to just port across. How cool is this? Let's port across. Where is he? Oh, you're down there. Oh, nice. I don't know what capacity this trailer has. find out soon, I guess. Okay, cool. Probably leave it here, actually. Okay, let's just go back to remote control. Alright, here we go. We are back. Sitting in our Fendt, controlling these. It's like it's a video game. Okay. Power of the tablet. That tablet that we have is pretty good. We can do pretty much everything from that tablet, including controlling tractors. So it's 11 o'clock now. I wonder if we do have any new contracts. Again, we're coming. Not that one. It's the next one. Other side of the bus stop. Should know this by now. Should know this by now, Farmer Gilby. You should know this by now. See a JCB going down there, doing its thing. I see another JCB sitting there. I think if we go up 29, bit of a bump. Boom. A lot of a bump. I think, based on where he is, if we head up 28, 29, it'd be great to mow that grass again. Wonder if we'll get to do it in December. Oh, yep, you've got a full tank. Cool. We're coming straight up. It was actually a really handy thing that we did, going and talking to the guys at the shop about remote control of vehicles. Kind of makes sense. I mean, they've got GPS and AI and stuff built into them, so being able to remotely control these modern tractors and things is actually, it's pretty cool. Alright, let's just sit this one here. I reckon this is going to be our next one. Anything new? Nope. Deadwood's over the other side, we're not touching that. Green houses, 106, 99, 99, and 104. Looking good. 134, 190, 188, and 134. Beautiful. 259 and 128 litres. That's full 66, 68. Very nice. Sheep pasture. Their water's getting down a little bit, but not too bad. And reproduction is at 20%. We might have some little sheepies running around soon. It's quite interesting. Our chickens. 695, not too bad. 0 litres of eggs. Why is there 0 litres of eggs? Why is there 0 litres of eggs? Huh. Why is there 0 litres of eggs? Oh, there is only one hook. Why is there only one hook? Blocked by... Oh, yes. I forgot. You need plenty of room to navigate around because you can't drive. And you like to drive in circles. So... Okay. Who's going to fill up first? Is it going to be G or is it going to be I? Definitely feel like a farm manager right now. Just sitting here monitoring the workers. I think it's going to be G that's going to fill up first. How are we going progress-wise on those fields? Huh? Oh, we don't have parsnips on here, do we? This is interesting. Come on, give me something good. Okay, so G. Okay, let's get our remote control happening. I think this guy is going to fill up as we go down that side. This JCB has got a lot of power. What does it have in terms of gadgets and stuff? Okay, so it's got a tablet. It's got a built-in phone and radio, which is kind of cool. Lots of manual buttons. Oh, it's got a second seat. It's quite tiny. Alright, let's go and see. Let's go and see if he needs a hand from us yet. Looks like he has stopped. Yeah. Let's come and pull up beside him so he can empty out. Oh wow, the capacity of this is pretty bad. I guess we can sort of just leave it in the middle here somewhere. No, we won't. Should be okay. Okay. This will be the next one that needs filling up. So this trailer's actually got a bigger capacity than that blue one, which is a surprise. I actually thought that the blue one would have had more. A $900 Deadwood. Interesting. It's not that far away. We could do it. Actually, I knew that was going to happen as soon as I got out of this tractor. How far down are you going to go? How far down? You're full right. Yeah, so this has got a bit more capacity than that blue Bunning trailer. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Cool. All right. So let's head down and get this. Go and cut some trees. We'll have to get ready to activate remote control. He's not at G is not at 80% yet. Well, G is not at 80% yet, but it will come. Okay. Trees that I need are down there. Don't you hate it when you take a wrong turn? I just sent the Fendt airborne. Okay. Alright. So, this is where we need to be. Okay. Hopefully, it shouldn't take us too long. One. I think this is one of them. Yep. Chop down a few trees to pay for the salaries of those FIFO workers. Let's see if this guy can watch his head. Okay. Yep, there's one over there. There's two actually. Two side by side. Three. I think we only needed to cut 6 trees from memory. Just hear this thud in the background. Okay, done. Where's that other one? It's here. It looks dead. Done. Gee, that one didn't really fall, did it? Okay, let's head back into the tractor. Head into the Fendt. What have we got? Oh, they're both still okay. Okay. So we can collect that one. Thank you. That will hopefully keep us going for another hour with these guys. Nobody wants assistance yet, which is good. Oh, there we go. Worker G. Certainly going through the fuel, going back and forth and driving around. Okay, this is the junction that we need. Where is the crossover? Here? Yep, beautiful. Hopefully by the time we get up there, we should be able to load it straight in. Worker I shouldn't be too far off either. That one. Oh, wrong field. That's alright. Worker G. What should we call them? Jeff? Jeff? Gina? Alright, let's go. do like the turning circle on this JCB. It's very tight. Don't know about the trailer though. Yeah, this guy's a G. We'll call him Jeff. Okay. All right, let's go, Jeff. Fill me up, Jeff. Fill me up. I think it's Jeff. Looks like a Jeff. Is it a Jeff? Yeah, it's a Jeff. Okay, so we've got Jeff. So we're at 61% in this tractor, Jeff. All right, and we'll go up to the other one now. Our Fendt. Need to invoice Noah again too. Okay, yeah, all right, we'll get there. We're on our way. Take a chill pill. Take a chill pill. We could activate the remote control, but we're so close. All right, let's jump across. I feel like a farm manager right now when sort of running between A and B and C and okay. And this is I. This guy looks like an Ian. So we've got Jeff and Ian that are working for us at the moment. Ian is doing great guns on the beets. And Jeff is doing his bit as well down on the parsnips. And we're just running back and forth, emptying their hoppers. All right. I'll make sure we get this out of the way because unfortunately Ian is not a good driver. Gosh, look at how dirty our Fendt is. All right. Did we invoice Noah? Yes, we did invoice Noah. We've only got a wood transport contract up. Oh, we've got a stone picking one. Katie wants some stone picking done. We don't have the equipment, sorry, love. What was that? Oh, Noah needs some wood chopped. Yeah, no. We can't do that, sorry. Oh, we probably could. It's a bit far away though. So field 18 is not too bad. I would like a cultivating job to pop up, just because we've got the cultivator out here. But yeah. So we've got 11%. We've got 12.5 hours left to get these soybean contracts and get soybean fields done. I'm really not holding my breath. What did we work out? Is it 2 or 3? I think from memory there was 3 of them. All right. How many was there? Oh, field 87, that's going to be a huge one to knock down. 44 is right beside us. There's still two. Yeah, there's still 2 carrot jobs too. I don't want to just do root vegetables, but we'll see. It's interesting the state of some of these fields. Our grass field is looking pretty good. It's a shame we can't see from our tablet how full they are. Contracts, any new one? No. There's that big one down there, 88. It'll take us forever. Wonder if we could send both of the smaller harvesters down there to do that one. Let's get ourselves ready in the fast track. 16,500, so this is going to need an empty soon. It is starting to struggle a little bit too. That's got a lot of time on the clock, 67.1 hours. It's taking forever to do these headlands. We could have nearly gone across and done that Deadwood job. How far is this guy going down to turn the corner? Wow. Can't drive for nuts. Is this one going to fill up on this line, or is it going to be a turn of the corner? Oh, they both want emptying out at the same time. That's not good. See? No, he's made it to the end. I feel like I'm stalking prey. Didn't get far. Oh wow, 82%. Let's take this up the top. We'll come down, empty this one. %47%. Whew. Still had another meter of room to play with there. Okay. Oh, this one, oh no, this can take another 2 loads. So this one doesn't need emptying just yet. The Zetor, very basic this tractor. Get us up to 22,000. Cool. Go and take this one up the top. Swap them over. We will go and empty out the parsnips. Okay, so this one, I believe, needs to go up there, so not far to drop this one off at all. Let's go and drop this. Please send me soybeans. Please send me soybeans. These JCBs are pretty fast. Well, this one is at least. Okay, let's have a look. We're going to sort of come forward a little bit more. Well, that really goes up high, doesn't it? Really goes up high. Check the contracts again. Interesting, by the time we get down there, he should be ready to unload again. Maybe. Alright, let's check. We'll probably take that one. Need to pay for these guys' salaries somehow. That'd be right. We'll have to remote control that tractor. It's alright. Is what it is. Okay. Let's get there. Get down. Alright. Before we start chopping down trees, let's remote control. So you're at 64%. You're at 94%. Alright. Let's go and see. So you should hopefully round the corner. And then need to empty. Okay, get yourself sorted. A couple of nice JCBs here. Let's go. And that's it. You've hit it. Lift up. Okay, perfect. Under we go. How are you doing, Jeff? Doing all right? Seem to be hoeing through this field. No pun intended. Alright, let's go and get this out of Jeff's way. Alright, looks like Ian is about to fill up as well. We might just pull up. If we pull up here, we should be out of the way. Alright, switch our remote control over to this tractor. Alright. Oh, this one needs an empty. We will get to cut those trees eventually. It looks like you'll be facing the right way too. Alright. Full tank. Let's go, Ian. Let's go. Let's go, Ian. Let's go. Okay, Ian, fill me up, mate. %98%. Okay, off we go. Let's go and empty this. Okay. .42 kilometers an hour. We'll need to check soon to see if the soybean contract has come up. I really want to use our harvester one more time, or at least one more time, before winter. I don't think we've used the harvester enough yet. This might actually be a bit more efficient coming across this way. We'll see. Hopefully, we've only got one more trip. We'll have to see. His wages are absolutely killing us. Just when I think we're starting to get ahead. That's why these Deadwood contracts are so important in between Deadwood and cultivating, so that we can pay to have the workers on the harvesting. Not sure if this is a more efficient way of getting here or not. Kind of seems to be, but I'm not convinced. We'll just get this dropped off, and then the other one will need to be collected. Jeff will be ready for us again. A lot of driving again. Can we cut that corner? Yes, we can. We can cut it. Driveway is very steep. Whoa. Very nice. 73% transported. 73. Oh, so we've got probably another 2 loads to go on that field. Disappointing. I thought we were further along than that. Cut across. I didn't even see the message pop up for Jeff. I didn't even see the message pop up for Jeff. Should be a lane that we can shoot up through here. Yeah, there we go. Ian's ready to go as well. So we'll swap these over. Actually, you know what? Oh no, we can't because there's already stuff in that trailer. Bummer. If that trailer was empty, we could swap them. And no, this has got stuff in it. Where is he? He's full. We're coming, Jeff. We are coming, Jeff. Hello, Mr. Johnny. How are you doing, sir? Sort of going around in circles at the moment, mate. Sort of jumping from field to field to field. Now Ian's got a full tank. Great. Alright, we'll drop this one back and then we'll go and empty out Ian's tank. Not bad, just trying to decide if I watch TV both to my bedroom and watch from there. So many choices. So many choices. Alright. Hey Ian, how you doing, buddy? Alright. Stay in the TV room. You want a recliner at least? Alright, let's pull up there. I want to see any new contracts. Soybeans. No, we don't want carrots. Cultivating. 66. And our cultivator's over the other side. Sure. Alright. Let us... Alright, we've left our cabin. Let's knock off this. Okay, one down. Oh, that comes so close to hitting me on the head then. Okay. There's one. 1,200 bucks for this one, which should hopefully help to cover the wages of the FIFO guys. Oh, we've got 3 side by side. Can we knock them like dominoes? Okay, that's one. It's 2. It's kind of cool that it fell either side. And 3. Okay, let's put our chainsaw away. Can we see... Oh. Over that way. Let's knock this one over. So, there will be one more. One more. Is that it? Straight through there? I think it is. Looks pretty good to me. Let's knock this one down as well. Beautiful. Now we need to go and hook up the cultivator and go and do field 66. That's 1,200 bucks. That'll pay for the workers for another hour. Stone picking, you know. That one, invoice and done. Let's go and get the cultivator. So FIFO workers are very expensive. What's field 75 got in it? What does... Okay. Do any of these guys need emptying out yet? Doesn't look that way. I think if anyone, it's probably going to be Jeff that needs it first. Neither of them are blinking at me at the moment, so that is... I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign. Told you Jeff would be the first one. Alright. Oh, Ian needs it too. Sit and wait here for Ian. Yeah, I think we've still got another 1.5 trailer loads to go up here. Might as well check. Another Deadwood. Serious? Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Hurry up. Don't have all day to wait. Of course, Jeff is full. Ian, Ian's going to come back up this way, isn't he? $3,601 in wages. Ouch. These guys are so expensive. Spraying. We can do that too. We can do that really quickly. I'm jumping on every single contract that comes up at the moment because I need them to pay for the wages of these guys. No. Ah, there we go. Finally. We haven't done spraying for a while, so that'll be a good one. Alright, make sure we park this way out of his way because unfortunately Ian isn't the best turner. Should give him enough room. Alright, let's move across. Remote control is great. I don't even know where this guy is. He's all the way up there. Sponsored by Bunnings. No, there's no Bunnings sponsorship on this. But if someone from Bunnings does want to sponsor me, sponsor a stream, I'm more than happy to. It has a 20 mile per hour limit. I think I've been travelling a little bit faster than that. And we're done, we're cooked. Nice. Let's get this off. I think we should be able to park it here and it not be in the way. Alright. Alright, switch back. Off we go. We have got the cultivator attached, yes. Let's go. Let's go get this cultivation done. The Fendt is looking very, very dirty, Johnny. Needs a bit of a wash. I wish the rain did actually clean them, but it doesn't. Oh, it is raining soon too. I hope we're not harvesting when the rain is on. What do we want? We want 66. What? Here we go. Still got a green tinge on it. Alright, let's activate the drone and off we go. Nope, still not. Look at these nicely cultivated fields here. A couple of ploughed ones as well, so we'll be changing some crops up. Interesting times. You watch, knowing my luck, the soybeans will pop up whilst it's raining. I don't think I'm going to get much of a turning circle up the end here. Am I? much of these fields? Not much left of 18. 33's still got quite a lot to go. And 66 is on its way. So Ian's ready again. We're going to have to remote control this, so I'm not driving back to field 18 just to unload the trailer. %, he's still moving, hasn't stopped yet. We'll get to the end and then we'll activate the remote control. Okay, it's got a full tank. Alright, let's go and help out Ian. Good thing I parked it where I did. Oh, losing some. Okay, cool. 68, 16,500, 58%. Field's at 88% completed as well. 11 hours and 50 minutes remaining. Okay, back in our tractor. Let's reverse it back. It's interesting that Jeff isn't ready yet. Jeff must be on a go slow, is he? Open that back up. There we go. Jeff is at 80% now. Maybe because his strokes are a lot smaller. Okay. Let's do this end one. I think we'll probably get to the end of this one and then we'll need to go and empty Jeff. Yep, there we go. Jeff needs assistance. Okay, let's Okay. JCB it up. JCB fast track. Is this going to fill it up? 82%, so we're not going to fit another load in there. It's alright. Union worker G's blocked. Blocked by what? Not by me. I wonder if he's finished the headlands yet. Probably not. Okay. We need to go back to our Fendt. Oh, looks like I just missed a bit. That's alright. Just about finished this field. Then we can go and drop the cultivator back off at the yard and pick up the sprayer. We haven't done a spraying contract for ages. I don't think we've done one in November at all. I think the last one was in October. Right. That last little patch up that end is going to annoy me. So I think we'll have to do it. Any more no contracts. Interesting. Ian is almost full. Just do this last little bit there so it doesn't look as bad. There we go. Alright, so let's go and drop our cultivator off. These gutters are so bad. Sheepies! Can I... can I drop the cultivator here? Is that going to be in the way? Straighten up. Seems like a lot. Oh. Well, we don't have many ploughing contracts, so... I thought the plough thing was up the other side. Okay, let's reverse back. Someone had a bright idea of putting the herbicide beside the... Beautiful. Okay, where are we? So you're ready? And where are you parked? That way. Cool. 78%. We should be able to get another one in. Alright, let's move this over here. Jeff is really slow. Remote control is great. I need the money back in the account, so done. Nothing. Nope. Cool. Alright, let's go and spray. You watch, we'll just get down there and then Jeff will be ready. Yeah, well, we'll just get down there and then Jeff will be ready to empty out. I was wondering if that truck was coming our way. Okay, cool. Going through a lot of petrol today too. Sorry, diesel. Nearly has a full tank. Okay, it's fine. Let's get down here. It's the first field here, right? Okay. Let's get ourselves set up here. Okay. At least I didn't get stuck on it. Where is he? Oh, is he down behind us? No. Yeah, he is. Let's see how far up this line he gets. I don't think he'll get far at all. Oh, he's still coming. No, there we go. Lift it up. Now, I don't think I'm going to be able to take a full load. No, I don't think so. No. So he's still got some in the tank, but I can't take any more. Alright, let's go and get rid of this. Oh, we are really struggling. Good night, Johnny. Thanks for popping in. Have a good sleep, mate. Wow, the JCB is really struggling with 26,700 litres of parsnips on board. Is that that's a farm that could be purchased? Interesting. Curious in terms of what land that has. I think it may come with plot 7. Maybe. Alright, let's drop this off. Drop this off, and then chances are, yeah, we just drove too fast. Really goes up quite high, doesn't it? No, we're not going to be able to turn that. I did try. We'll go swap these over, I think. Yeah, we'll go and swap these over. Oh, oops. Just realized I was driving on someone's field. Cultivated field at that. This one's going to need to be emptied too. I think that was pretty good timing. Alright, are we done? Yep, cool. So I think what I will do, I'll get a FIFO worker to go and empty this one for me. Alright, let's get out of the way. So I can go and do that spraying because I need the income from the spraying to pay for their salaries. Let's turn this way. Okay. Let's get this one up here somewhere. All right, let's do, please, soybean. Nope, no soybeans. All right, this one to the soup factory, no loop, and go. All right. Of course, Jeff has almost got a full tank. Okay, let's turn this on. Done, done. Let's quickly get this one done. Can we see the weeds turning black? It's like instant death. Instant death to the weeds. Panoramic drone shots of before and after. Okay. Let's go and do this last bit. It's a shame we can't see. I see lots of dead weeds, which is good. Keep those dead weeds happening. Worker G has a full tank. Awesome. Jeff has a full tank. Alright, let's get some money in the bank. Invoice that one. Okay, we're back towards 25,000 again. Actually, we might... Alright. Let's quickly empty this. Moves pretty good when it's empty. Done. Okay, cool. Oh, good. $614.52. What do you mean worker F has? Okay. Is the whole field done? Yeah, the whole field is done. Okay. So we've got another... So we've got another 3,000, nearly 4,000 that we can cash in on. Which is good. Now we've got 12 hours. Do we go after the big one? I think we can. Oh, it depends. How much is left on that other field? We've got 11 hours. I don't want to not finish it. That big field is a lot. We can run multiple trailers down. What to do, what to do. I kind of want to prove that I can do that big one, but at the same time, 5,500 litres, and it's 280,000 litres. It's a lot of time spent emptying. These ones are bad enough as it is. Maybe if I allow that one to wither, they might change the crop. Yeah, sounds like a plan to me. Does it? Sounds like a plan to me. I have to see what the sale price is for this too. Whether it's still down there, or whether we could just drop it up here. Let's have a look at the prices for red beets. Soup factory. It's actually the preserved. Interesting. Preserved food factory is the best one. So we're going to take it to the preserved food factory. 3,896 litres. Should get us another couple of $100. And then I think, actually, any of these Walters contracts, that carrot one down there is and it's not too far to take it either. I think we will do that one. So I might actually, we're going to accept that one. And this one, create job, field work, the target will be here. Let's start the job. Send that one down there to do that. Okay, it's all done. Cool. Let's go and take this down then. It's an extra $569 that we wouldn't have had before. Do just need to double check. No, our beacons keep going off for some reason. So we're going to take this one down. We are going to beat the harvester down. Ha ha ha. No pun intended. The problem with actually harvesting the crops is that they won't rotate them. Nearly has a full tank. That's right, we'll remote do that one. I am liking that our bank balance is back up above 25,000. Plus we've got money from that contract to come in, so it should push us up above 30,000. Oh dude, really? I was on a roll too. Who's that? Is that Barry? Have we got Barry working for us now? Is it Barry or is it Bridget? Okay. Good thing is, for delivery now, we don't have to travel that far. So this one just has to go up to the farmer's market for the carrots. Just not too bad at all. Somebody left their Fendt down here though. Hopefully it's not in the way. Hopefully it's not in the way of the harvester there. Okay, Mr. AI worker Jeff. Mr. FIFO Jeff. Okay, so Jeff has a full load. We're out. Let's go and jump in here. Okay, alright. Are we? Alright, where are we? Oh, you're parked right there. Let me just chuck a Yui. And that was a U-turn, not a shoey. For anybody that follows motor racing or anything Australian, where, you know, a shoey being you fill a shoe with champagne or beer or some alcoholic beverage to celebrate, and then you drink it. Not the most appealing thing in the world, but us Australians, we do some weird stuff. Alright. Okay, hopefully we are out of the way now. Alright, remote control session has ended. We should have... Oh, yep, he's just gone past. Make sure that he actually comes across and gets set up. I think that's I think it might be Barry. Is it? Oh no, it's Bridget. Sorry, Bridge. Alright, let's go. Let's go and drop our sprayer off, because I don't think we're going to get another spraying contract. Make sure we've got our beacon lights on. So Bridget will make a start on the carrots. Uncle Walter's carrots. We're going to go and drop this sprayer off. Just double check the contracts to see if anything has come up. We can't do that because we need the equipment. There is this really big harvesting one, but we don't have enough time today to get that done. Refreshing and... Whoa, how did we end up there? Our nicely cultivated field that we did before. We used 25% on that field. Not that bad. 12:45 PM. We are running out of time on these soybean contracts. I am going to be so cut if the soybeans do not get done. Maybe that might be a crop that we put in our future field. Okay. Okay, and reverse back. Back we go. Just there will do. Should have filled it up before we dropped it off. Alright. Wow, this has turned up to a decent profit now. $274,000. So what does that work out to be? Okay, so we need, was it 274, 100 divided by 5500. So we would have to empty the cultivator 50 times. And if we fit 5, so it's 10 trips from 88 up to the top of the map. There is no way we would get that finished in time. He could offer us a stack more money than that, but not a chance, Noah. Not a chance. I think we can do this Deadwood one, though. So we want to take that one. So it's 8 trees. Okay, let's go. Come up through here. Someone put some grass into that field. Can't have been me. Can't have been me. Let's go this way. So Jeff is doing his thing, up and down, up and down. Glad he's on the up and downs now. Bridget should be working on the headlands, down on the carrots, and I'm going to chop some deadwood. I can't believe it would take us, oh, it's way too much. Wow, Bridget has almost got a full tank. We're going to have to remote control this one again. 11 hours and 10 minutes remaining. I really, really want the soybean contract. Excuse you. You couldn't wait for me? I think we'll run across the tracks on this one again. It seemed to work last time. Just don't park on the tracks. I can see our first tree right there too. Alright, remote control time. Okay, looks like Bridget is almost ready. This is a German trailer. I think it's a German trailer. What's going on, Bridget? I don't even know how many laps of the headland have you done? Is it just one? It'd be concerning if it's just one. Okay, let's go up behind her because she'll be ready soon. Yeah. Okay, so she's done one lap. And she's on her second now. Fill me up with carrots, please. How are you, Bridget? Sorry the tractor's not that clean, but we've been working really hard today. I'd let you have mine, but I need the power. I need the power to tow. Yeah, so you've only done one lap. That's pretty crazy. Alright. So if I'm here, that should be out of the way. All right, let's go across to this one. Let's go and find him. Got 11,000 in here. Okay, you have stopped. Let's come up behind. And under we go. Windscreen wiper's in a really bad position. Okay, cool. 61% full. Alright, we can go back and cut some trees now. Alright. Forgot to check if a train was coming. Ah, what did you do? That was weird. I think I hit a shortcut that I didn't even know was a shortcut. Okay. Okay, here's one. There's lots. All nice and close together. Done. Another one. Slow walk. 50%. Cool. Yep, there's one over there. Decent run. It's really getting harder to see the trees. One's not dead, is it? No. Oh, there's one. Okay. There was one directly in front of us. How did we miss it? All right. Alright, we are done. Make sure there's no train coming. Jump the tracks. Okay. Let us invoice that one. Okay, so we've got 2,000 sitting there. We've got 3,000, 4,000 sitting there. So it's 6,000. And then we've got 5,917 there. So good. Water's still good. That's all still good. More Deadwood? Really? Oh, that one's right down there. Cultivating. Cultivating, 83. Didn't we just cultivate that? I swear we already cultivated that. Oh no, we just weeded it. We just weeded it. Okay. I guess we're going back to pick up the cultivator. All of these little contracts that we're picking up along the way, helping us to fund these guys working for us. Of course. Wage payments are expensive, man. Bridget just texted me to remind me that she's got a full tank and she needs some assistance. I said to her, I just said to her that I'm driving at the moment, but we will help her out very, very shortly. Chickens all still happy? Yep, cool. Alright, let's remote. Oh really? Gary's almost got a full tank as well. Geez, Gary. It's taken you a while to get a full tank, mate. Here we are, Bridget. Well, there's an extra seat there too. It's interesting, the bigger tractors have a second seat. Alright, off we go. Good to see Bridget's done a little bit more as well. I think that's 3 now. Might even be 4. Oh, actually, don't go too far down, because Bridget won't be able to turn. No. Hopefully, it's out of the way. Oh no, it won't be. We'll just go out onto this field. We're going to come back and cultivate it soon anyway, so it doesn't matter. Just want to make sure that we're not blocking Bridget's way. Okay, there we go. Alright. Where are you? You're finishing right beside us all the time. I'm not going to be able to turn there. Or maybe I might. We'll see. Get right in there. Done. Very nice. We're done. Off we go. How much have you got to do, mate? You still got so much more to do. Alright, I'll park this out of the way. Alright, let's go and cultivate that field. A lot of fire truck movements around today. Interesting. Didn't even check to see if there was a car coming. Make sure you cultivate the right field. That was accidental. That was very accidental. Could have been bad. We've got a bit of a drag race going on here. I think I might win. Oh, I'm catching up. No, she might. I think she's travelling at 10 k's. I'm at 15. Yeah, she made it right to the end. Hello, Mr. Ham. Thank you so much, mate. I hope everything's okay with Hanky. Snowy had his Cyto point injection on Tuesday to stop his skin allergies, skin issues. How is Jeff going? Jeff is going alright. Bridget is doing her thing. This is good. It's really helpful having people helping, sharing the load. Yeah, the needles are not cheap. I think they're like 150, 180 each, and needs to have them every. Yeah, it's probably the same one. Needs to have them every month. I think Westies and Staffies both have skin conditions and issues. Yeah, it definitely does help them. God, our little Fendt, sorry, our big Fendt is looking really, really dirty. Alright, Bridget will be screaming at us very shortly that she needs to be emptied. Yep, she's paused. Geez, who parked this tractor so far away? Will she make it to the end and start coming up? No, she's done. You saying hello, Snowy? Hey, you saying hello to Hanky Boy? Let's load up on the carrots again. Do I see that Jeff needs a hand as well? No, Jeff is still doing things. Jeff is a little bit slow these days. El Zetor is pretty bad in terms of acceleration. Far from blocked. There we go, Jeff has got one. So I think we're going to have to remote control Jeff again because I'm not driving over there to help him out. Alright, let's go. No, that one. Dig in and get it done. We dropped back down below 25,000. Alright, let's check to see. I really want a soybean. Come on, where's the soybeans? Nope, no soybeans. I will be really disappointed if they allow those crops to wither. Nice. We'll get to the end. Jeff can wait. Is Bridget still doing headlands? I think she is. It is nice to see other machines moving around, doing things whilst you're farming. Alright, let's go on remote control. Which way are you facing, mate? Oh, you're facing that way. I'm going to have to empty this one as well. We won't get a full load. At least we don't have to go far. $26,700 will do us. Beautiful. Started dropping before we even got to take off. Okay. I think we can shoot out through this way. Look at all those parsnips. Really happy we don't have to travel far to drop these off. Also considering starting to dual stream, doing both Twitch and YouTube. What do you guys think? Beautiful. Must say, Bunnings do make a very, very nice trailer. As does Campy. But the Campy ones are a little bit more expensive. Signpost that I haven't ripped out yet. Pretty sure I wanted that. Oh well. Drop this off. Bridget's blinking again, so she needs some attention. Alright. Let's drop this here. There is still a lot of the field to go, man. Alright. Remote control again. And let me guess, you're facing inwards. I thought they fixed this so that they wouldn't be facing inwards. Okay. Nice. A few more carrots. Hopefully I'm not in the way there. Right, back to finish playing with the tablet. And I'm back on board in my Fendt. Hey, no, not that one. Some nice grooves in that cultivated field. Hopefully we can get this field finished in between needing to fill up trailers. All right, let's check and see. No, nothing new. What's going on with these soybean contracts? Really, Jeff's almost got a full trailer. I think we'll get to the end of the field and then we will remote control that tractor to empty. Yep, there we go. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Again, facing inwards. Five and a half thousand litres. Good. Go and park this out of the way. Alright. We need to go this way, don't we? Hopefully we can get this one finished before Bridget needs an empty. Damn, we're back down to 24,000. Yep, I knew it. This is like almost the perfect field. Oh, that is a really good photo of Hanky that you posted, Ham. There goes a Tesla again. I mean, electric vehicle. Oh, is Bridget full? No, she's still moving. All good, mate. Sitting here, farming away, waffling on. I could have jumped out, run down to it, instead of remote controlling it, but oh, slipped a gear or two there. Alright. You gonna cycle through now? Good. Okay, under we go, and fill her up. This is our first drop off from this field. Nice. All right, let's get out of there. Lucky we don't have far to go. It's just up here. Right, let's drop off some carrots. Farmers market will be appreciative. Okay. Done. Let's go and take this back. Wow, 28% transported. Field's looking pretty good. Two more rows to go. Might have to give Jeff a bit of bit of a break on this field, I think. He's taking way too long to do it. He's going to do his weird U-turn and go back up the other way. I think once we've cultivated that field, we might give Jeff a break, and we'll take over from him. It'll help reduce the bills, I think. Unless, of course, nope. I tried. Okay, open up. Alright, back to our cultivating. Enough playing with the toys, the tablet. I really want a soybean contract. Come on. Greenhouses are still ticking along. Very nice. Mushrooms. Mushrooms are growing quite nicely. Chickens. Why is it saying that the chickens are still sitting at 0 eggs? 0 litres of eggs. That's concerning. Unless the sheep have got wool. We'll come to the end of that row. Alright, let's lock on. Last one. Last row. And Bridget nearly has a full tank again. And there we go. That's what I call done. 100% of the field completed. Got our drone out behind. All of these cool little gadgets that Uncle Walter did not have. Well, he had access to them, but he didn't know how to use them. Bridget ready? Is Bridget still coming? Yeah, she's still coming. Let's go, Bridget. Alright, Bridget's done. She's facing inwards again. Some more carrots on board. I think what we might do is we will invoice for that field that we just completed. Alright, let's get that invoice out. So we've got the money in the bank. That would be that one. Okay, so that one, the equipment's in use, that one, we've got that. Nothing. What is single generation? Ah, interesting. Interesting. Okay. We've got 10 hours and 21 minutes remaining. It's not cool. Not cool at all. Go and drop the cultivator off at the yard again. Is looking more and more like we're not going to get these soybean contracts. Which means I'm not going to be able to drive the harvester again this year. It's going to be sad. Very, very sad. Hello, sheep. Probably need a bigger sheep pen. I think just there will do. Let's use our new drive-through. Saw some grass that I missed picking up. Alright. Alright, let's go. Alright, dude. Jeff, where are you up to? You're facing inwards again, mate. So after Jeff has finished up, we will take over from him. This is taking way too long, this field. Alright. Dude, why are you moving so quick? Thank you. That was what he had, right? Yep, that's cool. You serious? No, that was down. Why wasn't it filling up? That's why. Helps if you turn the machine on. I swear it's not my first day harvesting. This will be so much faster. Oh, Bridget's almost full as well. So we will remote control the one that's down with Bridget. So we'll just have to keep an eye out for when Bridget needs us. Okay, next one over. Come on, switch. This GPS is so fiddly. No. Come back. So much faster. Doesn't look like Bridget is moving actually, so we might go and check in with her once we get to the end of this row. Okay, so she is full. Let's go and empty. Okay, good. Carrots are going in. Looks like we've got a parking lot for tractors up the top. Done. Let's go. Alright, let's just park that there. Okay. Here's our next one. Oh, are we still down? Let's go. Let's go, son. How does the field look, actually? Okay, so that one's there. Okay. Sort of hide that now. Just keep plucking, just keep plucking, just keep plucking. I'm impressed I managed to get that line first go. See how far up we managed to get. Keep going a little bit further. There we go. Can I get that? Can I do the same here? No. Doesn't look like it. That's not the line that I need. That's the line that I need. Ah, hang on. I do it every time. So I think once this is full, I will get someone to go and empty it whilst I continue. Hopefully. How's Bridget? Bridget's less than 80%, so she's fine. Unfortunately, we needed to get rid of Jeff. Jeff just wasn't cutting the mustard. Hopefully if I park it here, it should be far enough out of the way. Alright, back in the JCB. Drop that down. Drop that down. Go. Just as I get started, Bridget needs a hand. Alright, almost at the end. A little bit further. Of course, Bridget's got a full tank. Alright. Didn't get the angle right that time, did I? Okay. Let's give Bridget a hand. She's sitting there. Alright, let's go and empty her out. Oh, so slow. So sluggish. Once it gets moving, it's alright. She's still doing headlands. I thought she was actually... she'd moved on to doing the up and down. Looks like she's still working on headlands. Alright. Give me another 5,500 litres. Cool. Thank you. The remote controlling feature is absolutely a lifesaver. Alright, we are back. Let's go. At 2 o'clock, we will check We will check to see if there is any soybean contracts. Still haven't seen any yet today. And I am starting to get really worried. Soybeans should be ready by now. Over a little bit more. Too far. That one. Want to leave 33, so we're 68% done and we've got 10 hours left. It's extremely tight. Extremely tight. I think after we've done these two fields, the only harvesting that we will pick up will be the soybeans, because we should be able to knock them over pretty quick. On GPS, there we go. Okay. 69%. One more. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Keep going. Give it one more. Come on. There we go. No, that's two more. $3,112. Great demand at the grain mill. Okay. Still no contracts. What's going on with the soybeans? We are full. Where's the one that we want? Up that way. Haven't been for a run for a little bit. %71%. %100%. %100%. Okay. Let's keep going. So what I will do is get this onto its next trajectory. And then I will get somebody to come that one. Create a job, 2 there, no looping, and start. What? Huh? Yeah. Create job. Deliver. Oh, hang on. It's the preserve food factory. No looping. Start job. Okay, we're done. Go that little bit further. I'm going to do one more. Okay, so you're going, you're doing your thing, which is great. Is there a setting that's not right here? Root crop ploughing. Contract generation. Yeah, they're all there. All right, let's go and help. Let's go help unload Bridget. Where are you, Bridget? You're up here. Okay. Done. Alright, let's go and pull out of Bridget's way. Let's go. How does the field look now? Not that way, this way. It's looking pretty good. Look at all of these cultivated fields. There's going to be so many seeding jobs in March, April, May. One over. Let's go. Get to the end of the row, and then we will do a bit of a drive along with Bridget whilst the dogs go out for a bio break. They are at my feet, wanting to go outside and do their business, so yeah, we will do a bit of a drive along with Bridget. As long as she's not full. Okay. Hopefully you guys enjoy this drive along with Bridget. Okay, back, and I see that Bridget has a full tank again. All right, let's empty it out. Okay. Fill it up and get rid of it. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Dropping off the carrots. Let's take this one back. Then we'll go back to harvesting parsnips. 56% harvested for, or transported for field 84. Okay, let's just leave this here. Okay. We need to go this way. Oh, so slow. Didn't want to turn. That one looks pretty good to me. All right, let's take that line. Why does it keep doing that? Full again. Bridget's nearly got a full tank again. So we can sneak through here. Not my tractor. Whoa, whoa. Got the speed wobbles up. It's looking so much better. Is that not? Why is that not unloading? Why is that not unloading? Oh. Who puts a cover over the top? Seriously, who puts a cover over the top? Alright, let's go and take this out of the way. Again. Okay. Let's go and relieve Bridget. But 9.5 hours left and still no soybean contracts. If they come just before midnight, it's really gonna suck. Alright, drop it down, drop that down. Lock that on, turn it on, and off we go. I want to accelerate time as well. Accelerate time a lot faster, but whilst I've got these AI workers or the FIFO workers here, that's not going to happen. And these soybean contracts are not coming. It's like that cotton one that we were waiting on for October that never came, and then the field just withered. But then that was kind of our fault as well, because, well, my fault. Because we didn't stick around, we had an early night. Down, yeah. Good. Let's go. Let us go. Go a bit further. Come on. Thank you. Almost. Cool. A little bit further. Up and loop around. %80 done on this field. Nearly a full tank again. Let's come back around. Get to the end of this row, then we'll go and help bridge it out again. Yep. Which way is she going? These laps that they do is really inefficient. So we look at these contracts, right? Carrots. So there's 37,700 litres to go. So it's 32,200. How are we going here? 19,800 to go. Still a lot to transport from the carrot field. Come on, Bridget. You're on that side. here I was waiting inside the crops. I could have done another line in this, another row, whilst I'm waiting. Alright, here we go. We are on. Like Donkey Kong, we are on. Cool, that's another 11,000 litres in the bag. Hopefully that's out of her way. Okay. Check again. Still nothing. And we're full again. It's much easier when there's two people working the same field, but I'm not paying for a second person. Right. Let's go and put this away. Out of the way. Jeez, it stops very quick. Okay, lower that, lock that on, turn that on, and off we go. Whoa. How did we miss that line? How did we miss that line? We really missed it, didn't we? No, just one. There. That's better. We were not collecting a thing. We were not collecting a thing. Get to the end of this row, then we'll check how Bridget's going. One more. Alright, how's Bridget going? Yeah, Bridget's still doing her thing. No contracts. No. Cool. %, again. Wow, it went from 80% to full very quickly. Alright, we'll go to the end of the line, go and empty that out. How does the field look actually? Yeah, doing good. And down here? Oh yeah, not too bad. Go. Not leaving the road behind, are we? Seems like we're going in a bit. Parsnips, narsnips. Parsnips, narsnips. Everybody wants a snip snip. Alright, where is Bridget? Alright, let's go, Bridget. Get another 5,500 litres of carrots into me. Unless I'll have good eyesight. Good eyesight. I'm curious to see which of these two fields is going to finish first. Okay, we need to turn left again. Went too far over. Too far over. Maybe 3%. I reckon it's going to fall short before the end of the row. Yep. Lucky the JCB is not that far away. So this trailer, hopefully, should be enough. This should be enough to, maybe. This should be enough to finish the contract. Then anything else after this is just a bonus, I think. I think this is the field that is in that position. Okay. Let's go. Keep going. Another one more. Thank you. Is that right? Carrots needs 37,000 litres, and this one's got 19,800. Yep. So anything after this gets dropped off will be just pure profit. Ah! Can't tell. Yeah, that's that one, right? Down, go. Go, go you good thing. Alright, how's Bridget? Bridget's still powering on, down in the corner at 84. New contracts, soybean. No, we don't want pass stamp, we want soybean. Okay, so Bridget's now at 80% tank. Okay. 30%. Five and a half. Once that goes in there, and then come back and harvest this last section. There's a lot still left here. Should get several thousand litres out of it, which will be a good profit boost for us. Alright, we'll go to the end. Good thing is we will be able to choose, if we come down here and go to parsnips, the preserved food factory's got the best price. That's annoying. Okay, you are there, Bridget. Nice and close. Swing up and swing back. Cool, thank you. It's 22,000, so there's another load in here. Another load to go. Damn, there's just so much of this field to go. Off we go again. 78%. Bridget's good. Any soybean contracts? Nope, still not. Has to be better harvesters than this on the market. What have we got? How much is in this? 16,000. It's very close. I've managed to clear more in this short period of time than what Jeff was able to do in those hours. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Right, switch back. O. Lower. Off we go again. Okay, it's fun, Bridget. I think we want that one. Hopefully it doesn't leave any behind. Nice. I reckon I've just managed to clear off half of the up and back. Didn't leave any behind, I don't think. Well, that's looking pretty good. Just go a bit further and make sure. Alright. Alright, let's go. Empty you out, Bridget. Such a hard slog trying to pull off. Pull away. Use the correct terms. Okay, are we there yet? Perfect. Alright, let's go and drop this off. Should put us a lot closer. Still a lot of carrots there. It's 27,500. I think this needs 37,000, so another 37,700. So we've got another 12,000 to go. And then anything else on top of that is just profit. I really want a soybean job. I really want a soybean job. Okay. I'll drop this one back. Ouch, 23,000. Ouch. Come on. All right, let's clear the contracts. That is a massive Deadwood contract. I need the money. You know what? Three. I'm gonna film that up. I'll position this. Okay, go back. Okay, you are there. All right, let's go and fill this up. Go and fill this up. I'm gonna get someone to pick this up because I want to go and do that expensive Deadwood contract. I think it's 11 trees. Okay, cool. Done. That will be more than enough. That will be more than enough to close out this contract. But I do want someone to keep doing this. Hopefully, you continue where I left off. All right, let's go and empty this. You should be sitting in the right spot. It's alright, we'll go and deal with that in a second. Hopefully he's just sitting there calculating what he needs to do. Whoa, what happened there? I lost control. JCB just stopped responding. Hopefully that worker keeps doing that field now. Go on, Mr. FIFO. No. %99 transported for field. What? No way. How was that 99%? Hopefully this guy's worked out what he's doing now. It's going to cut across. I know there's a creek that runs through here, but not my tractor. Doesn't take any damage either. If I did that in mine, it would be damaged. What the hell? Has this guy not moved? What happened? Alright, Bridget. I'm coming. So I said there was 19,000 remaining. That can't have been right. Oops, just a couple of carrots. Well, Bridget, you've been an absolute trooper. All but done this on this field on your own. Right. I'll just park this here. Well, this guy is... Okay, who's this? I do want to accept that one. Problem is... It's so far away. That's right. We can do it. We can do it. I need the money. I need the money to pay some salaries. I need the money to pay the salaries. Go down, we'll get some extra cash in the bank. These wages are killing me. $109, we're gonna fall off the map. Okay, it's a nice tight circle, so should be able to hit these pretty quickly. Okay. All nice and close. Exactly what we like to see. No excessive running around. We'll place stacks on. Let's place some stacks on with the trees. Okay. That could have been a bad one. Okay. Another one. Cool. There's one. Let's run to it. Ah, Jeff is back. Okay, done. Go and invoice this. Okay. Talk to me, Bridget. Thought you're at 80%. Oh, there we go. You're at 100% now. Hey, Bridget. Does it freak you out yet that is nobody in the cabin? Okay, so we've got 11,000 there. Okay, where is Gary? Oh, Gary. Jeff. Both of these are sitting pretty good. I'm going to be really sad if they get rid of the soybeans. Really sad indeed. Okay. Alright, back to our Fendt. Anything come in? There's another 1,500 where we are. I'm going to accept it. Let's get out of the... Get out. Okay. $1,500. They're everywhere. All right, let's run. Run to here. Not that one. I swear I just cut down all of these trees. That one's dead. Okay, 90, and there should be one more. Yep, there is. It's over there. Is it? Yep, it's there. Cool. Deadwood contract is finished. Okay, let's invoice that. Good, those two contracts should pay for some salaries. Okay. There's nothing to go on that one. And this one, it's 10,000 to go. Delivery progress, 105%. Field progress, 93%. How much is left in field 33? Can't be that much left to do. Here goes Bridget. I'll have to keep an eye on Jeff and make sure he doesn't rip us off. I have this gut feeling that Jeff is going to rip us off. Although he is staying on that side of the field, so there we go, Bridget's finished. Okay, good. Perfect. Another couple of rows and Bridget will be done. Alright, let's use our remote control again. Oh, Jeff is almost finished too. Come on, Matt. I'm here. Are you gonna just plow through me? Oh no. Interesting. So there's probably another two or three loads from Jeff. Bridget's probably got one more load. Okay. What do we got? Got another Deadwood one. Sure. It's paying for people's salaries, so let's get them done. Alright, so we can shoot across the bottom here. I do just want to run past this soybean field and see if it has been harvested. Oh, there's a little creek that runs through here, isn't there? We're going to go jump over the creek. Yep. No, that still looks very much intact. That beet field is still very much intact. Yeah, look at that. The soybeans are still there. Maybe if I drove past, they may... No. It was worth a try. And cut through here, cut through here, cut across there. Oh, Bridget comes very close. Just getting very close to being finished, which is good. We want them to be finished. Okay. We'll be on this side of the river. We can go for an afternoon swim. Oh yeah, you can see through a few deadwoods through there. We've got 8 hours and 33 minutes. And still no soybean contracts. Alright, swimming. Glad our chainsaw's not affected by that. Okay. I think we can cut it down with a torch, but we can try. Okay. And again. Okay, Bridget. Cool, Bridget. Okay. Where did that other Deadwood one? Yep, there's one there. Okay. And again. They're everywhere. Okay, it's fine. We're not near the truck, so we can't do anything about it. Okay. One more. They all look the same. I think we're going away from the area. There it is. Through there. Let's go for it. Twig to the head. Knocked it down. Alright, let's go back. Go back to our truck. Tractor. Back to our tractor. Go to the swim. Alright, let's remote control. Just in. Alright. Be interesting to see. Has she got one or two? I think there's 2 more rows to go. Oh, there's 2 after this. Alright, 22,000. I'm anticipating probably about 24,000 will be the final score on that one. Okay. Done. Okay. Wait for this one. Whilst we're waiting, Deadwood, thank you. It's gonna be up here somewhere. Getting close. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. Now back to our Fendt. Afternoon sun glow. Is that it, Bridget? You finished, or are you still going? She's still got one row to go, or are you finished? You're moving very, very quick for somebody that's working. You're picking up a little bit that you missed, is it? Or are you parking because you're done? Oh, you're going back to your starting position. Yep. Okay, cool. Let's go and pick this up. Could have at least opened the harvester so I can get the last little bit of carrot out. 2,000 for nearly 3,000. Alright, let's go and drop these off. Oh shit, I want to cut, I wanted that turn, didn't I? Too busy staring at the fact that field 84 is at 97%. The dollars are going up. The dollars are going up. Oh, yes. An extra $2,600 that we did not plan for. Alright, let's go and head back towards our yard. Let's double check. Oh, there's another Deadwood back here. Oh, did I accept that? No. Right, let's accept it. To accept it, should be it's a little further down this time. Hopefully by the time we've done that, yeah, that's not dead. 900, so it should be 6 trees or something. Alright, down we go. 1. Cool. That's 2. I thought I saw another one. I did. Three. Okay, the last tree is up here. Cool. Okay. All right, let's continue back to our yard. Continue back to the yard, then we'll go and deal with field 33. Bit of background noise here. These curbs, these footpaths are they're not good. Poor tractor. The 27,926. I think we have got several $1,000s worth of contracts to hand in. So it's all going to be happy days. Let's pull into our driveway. Okay, where are we? Okay, so this is done. The whole field is done. Okay, cool. Let's go and empty this. And empty the harvester, then we're going to empty the contents of this trailer. And hopefully there's a soybean harvest waiting for us. $19,300, and we should hopefully make a decent amount from this because there was only a small amount remaining. There's been a lot of driving in this episode. A lot. Oh no, it's up here. This will be our last time remote controlling this tractor. See how much extra we get for this. We are getting quite a bit. Oh yeah. An extra $3,000. $3,014. Alright, we've got some contracts to hand in. No harvesting. Okay, oh, hang on, what's our balance beforehand? 30,942. Okay, 900. 2,000, 3,500, 3,000. Done. We are up over $40,000. So good. Those soybean contracts. Okay. Deadwood, no, sorry. Sorry, Noah. Ouch. Hurt a little bit. Spraying. Spraying can be done. Oh. Nope. Nope. It's not looking good for us. Not looking good at all. Nope. Check again at 6 o'clock. Nope. Just go and stand under here. We've got our tablet. Still not. Still no. Ooh, a horse credo. Cultivator. Let's have a look at that. Interesting. Tooth roller. Oh, the 900 Vario. Definitely can't afford that. 500 bucks for fuel. Harvesting. Oh, green beans. It's not looking good at all. Two hours to complete a green bean harvest. And the leasing costs are 959 bucks. Wow. Really, Noah? An hour and a half? An hour and a half and you come back with the parsnip job? I'm not that silly. No. Cultivating job. Field 33, cultivate. And there we go. We have crossed over we have crossed over into the first week of December. And that is where we are going to be leaving today's episode. We'll just do a quick run around. We've got 69 pieces. We've got 35 litres of honey. Nice. $180. Nice. We're still nowhere near being able to actually do anything. Gnocchi. Let's go and check our sheep. Oh, is this fully fermented? 85%. Is that 85 as well? 84? 84. So at some stage during December, we should be able to do that. How's this? Needs rolling still. It's growing, which is good. $276 litres. How are we? We need to get some more water, but yeah, welcome to December. We will be focusing on December in the next episode, the next stream. Oh, we could have unloaded that, probably. But yeah, we made it through. I do just want to check these fields. Oh, so the Deadwood one is still there, which is good. Let's come here. Okay, so we can do some harvesting of oilseed radish. We can do some seeding. We can do some harvesting of grass, although I don't think it's ready for us to harvest. These guys have got some wool. There's no eggs, which is a bit of a shock. Let's zoom out. Let's go select all. There is nothing ready to harvest. There's nothing. Look at all these withered crops. Hopefully, some of these will get to be ploughed. But yeah, that is where we're going to leave it for today. Thank you for watching, and if you have enjoyed today's stream, do tap that like button to let me know that you have watched it on catch up. For those that did join during the stream, thank you so much for attending and your contributions. It is definitely much appreciated. And if you are new to the channel, do subscribe so that you do get notified of when new content does come out or new streams are happening. And yeah, as always, I am Gilby and I game, and I will catch you in the next one.